You seem so far away, and I just need to hear your voice. I just need to hear you say, if you would have me go or stay.
I saw your face, and I felt our souls embrace.
If it's not meant to be this way, why do you haunt me night and day? Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you.
I'm calling
Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. Girl in the tower. Here in the tower.
darkness feels your life and pain supreme. When evil forces have deformed
when it comes to games, we'll always get the best. Bless us, GameCube is our easily surpass the rest, and when it comes to games, we'll always get the best.
Oh, baby. The Rock. The repository of complete knowledge.
Is it what? Is it where? Is it why? Is it something you should never put in front of your eye? If you're seeking information, then we think you should try The Rock.
The repository of complete knowledge.
Would it be? Should it be? Could it be true? Is it grimy? Is it slimy? Is it looking for you? If you're heading to the danger zone, you really should view The Rock.
R-O-C-K.
Is it gold? Is it zinc? Is it copper or wood? If you collect a 47, do you get something good? There is data and errata that can be understood. The Rock.
R-O-C-K.
Is it red? Is it blue? Is it yellow or green? Is it bumpy? Is it lumpy? Is it grumpy and mean? There's a ton of information that can jump on the screen. The Rock.
The repository of complete knowledge. R-O-C-K. 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 Ham clock.
Listen and you'll hear the heartbeat of a universe teeming with force. See all the forms and the faces of nature taking its course. And feel all the wonderful motion flowing through things far and near. Nature will share her secrets when we are ready to hear energy. These are a few of your faces, glowing in timeless places, bringing our lives new graces. Energy, there is no living without you. We must keep learning about you. Now is the time to find how to. Energy, you are profound. You make the world go round and round. You make the world go round. You make the world go round. You make the world go round.
Thank you, Energy. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you are having a nice Sunday. Thank you so much, Geeklet and Mento DX, for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. The song before the Energy song is called The Rock. R.0. It's an acronym. Rock. It's from a weird 90s 2D MMO called Castle Infinity that I liked a lot as a kid. Castle Infinity is a fascinating game. Someday I gotta find a way to talk about it more. We both thank you for following as well. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. There's no Bloodborne rant. There's no blood. I played Bloodborne. I was like, this is better than I remembered. I'm just also really liking Lies of P. And maybe I'll like one more than the other. And maybe because I'm afraid I won't say which one. Who knows? We are playing more Lies of P today. They kidnapped my father. I think my I don't know. I guess we're gonna rescue him because the game tells me to. But I think my father's a little fishy. We'll see. It's starting a little early today. I'm going out later tonight with my brother for his birthday for a little bit. So I want to get the stream in because I like this video game. I've turned off my desktop light before I plug my controller in so people don't hear it this time. Tuber says, I heard you said that Miyazaki's a coward for not basing his games on Disney-adjacent properties. Care to comment? I think my original quote speaks for itself, Tuber. Oh, that's right. I have to turn the def counter on. On the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Load it up, yeah. Open the door. It's open. I always forget the first part. It's open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Boom, boom, akalaka laka boom, 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 akalaka boom, boom. I had like a dinosaur theme, Souls like. Boom, boom, akalaka laka boom, 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 akalaka boom, boom. Those boom booms feel good to sing. Boom, boom. I feel like Bam Bam. Yeah, Dino Souls or Caveman Souls. Where's the Far Cry Primal of things? Oh, look at that! My DLC is downloaded. I'm not doing that yet. All right, so do I have enough for a level up? I don't think I do. Looks like a lot.
Whatever choice you make.
Seems like a lot, but it's not that much anymore. I do appreciate, I mean, a lot of the Souls games are actually like this. You don't really, it's funny, like, when I first played these games, I felt like I was, like, grinding a lot because I thought it was making some huge difference. One, not really, and two, you don't really need to. Like, there's been no point during this playthrough where I was like, I gotta go to this area and grind Souls for a while. Especially once you realize, like, how kind of, like, the soft caps work. It's pretty easy to be like, you kind of get the levels you need for the most part. It's reported that I think Far Cry Primal is better than any FromSoft games this year. That is not true. Actually, I was pretty disappointed by Far Cry Primal, and I was excited for it. That's the last Far Cry game I really played, honestly. I used to like that series. Okay, so I think we have to play something here. Play a certain scale. Whoa, what happened to this? The people who came in here did not like her. speaking of grinding, I did beat Dragon Quest VII Reimagined last night. My final playtime was like 38 hours, which was even shorter than like other people have been saying. And I did not feel like I was speeding through that game or anything. So yeah, it definitely was a lot shorter than the 3DS version I played. But yeah, I like that game. It was definitely very easy. I made it through the whole game without a single like party wipe, which not very many RPGs I played of where that happened. I see some people say it's still taking them like 60 hours to beat. I don't know. There's always such a weird discrepancy with me and other people. Like, I'll see people say, this JRPG took me 80 hours to beat, and somehow it'll take me 30. And, like, again, I don't feel like I'm rushing through anything or skipping a lot of side content, so I don't know. I don't know what other people are doing. This looks cool. There's one, I don't want to say because of spoilers, even though I don't really think the plot of Dragon Quest games is all that important at all, but other people might disagree. There's one part with, like, some cut content where something just kind of, like, a plot thread was just resolved off screen and nobody ever mentioned it, and it was a little weird. Yeah, I think the 3DS version did take me, like, 70, 80 hours to beat. It was still pretty long. And I'll tell you, it was too long. It is way too long. Like, even this game at 40 hours is pretty geeky.
All this was beneath the hotel. Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Mike, would you want... No,
You know,
I'll let
it's
Gemini
the
talk.
strangest
Gemini.
feeling. I think I've been
Maybe
here
Jedi.
before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Oh my god. So many butterflies. Come on. Okay, so like Dragon Quest VIII, I don't think... Ooh, nice. I don't think Dragon Quest VIII needs the full reimagined treatment. You basically just have to kind of do an enhanced port of that game. That game already looks really good. I mean, and that game was not too long, so you don't need to, like, edit it. You just need to make sure it has, like, the orchestrated soundtrack, and it's in HD, and you're kind of good to go there with that one. I definitely want them to port it again, or remaster it, quote-unquote. But it does not need a whole reimagining. Most of them don't. Like, maybe 9, just because of it's, you know, it's a DS game, so you are basically going to remake that at this point, probably. And, you know, some of that stuff was, like, there was, like, DLC dungeons or whatever that worked, and the game didn't have, like, real party members. So, like, that one, maybe you, quote-unquote, reimagine it in some neat ways. Hey, Lex. And then there's, like, 6, which is... 6 is, like, the only other one that, like, people kind of don't like, or it's criticized a lot, so 6 is one you can reimagine, maybe. Four and 5, you could probably just do the HD 2D thing. I mean, you could do that with 6 also. Dragon Quest X is the MMO. They announced an offline version of it some time ago, but I feel like they haven't talked about that much. And also, when they showed it, it looked kind of ugly. I know that there are, like, ways to play that, and apparently, like, the game can just be played like an almost traditional Dragon Quest game, and the expansions are just kind of new single-player campaign. I don't know. I don't really understand much about Dragon Quest X. I know people who have played it do like it a lot, but I wish I was just easily and officially available to play. What's that noise? Oh, my... Wait, did I not rest at that bonfire? Do I not have any... Yeah, look at this. I don't have any heals. That was my healing getting filled. I mean, I wouldn't mind... Consistency... Yeah, but, like, Dragon Quest VIII should not look like Dragon Quest IX reimagined, you know? Dragon Quest VIII has that very strong kind of cel-shaded style, you know, that Level 5 did. 9, sure. 9 you could make look like that relatively easily. Oh, someone wants to talk to me at the hotel. I would guess the next remake they announced going to be 4 HD 2D. People like 4 a lot. I never played through 4. Here's the silly thing. I kind of miss the subtitles in the newest remakes. I always thought Dragon Quest had fun subtitles. I like how alliterative they are. Like, 3 Seeds of Salvation, 4 Chapters of the Chosen, 5 Hand of the Heavenly Bride, 6 can't remember, 7 Fragments of the Forgotten Past, 8 I always forget because it's not alliterative. I think something about the dragon, something I can't remember. 9 is Sentinels of the Starry Sky, and that's the best one. I love saying that. Sentinels of the Starry Sky. 10 I don't know. Then 11 is Echoes of the Elusive Age. So yeah, I missed the subtitles. Okay, who wanna talk to me? This guy. What was... Did 1 ever have subtitle? What are 2 and 6's subtitles? And 8's? Now I can't remember. Again, 6 is so weird. People like never... It's not even just that people don't like 6. They never talk about it.
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style.
Journey of the Cursed King. See, that's why I can never remember it. It's the one that's not alliterative.
We still don't know if the frenzy arose. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in ribbon. The light shines brightest in the darkest times. I always welcome...
Should have been Journey of the Jacking Jerk. Yeah. I am excited to play the Dragon Quest 2 pretty soon now, because I heard that HD2D is amazing. I never played any version of that. I am probably going to take a meal break on my Switch 2 before I do that. I also bought that Wizardry 1 remake because it was on sale on Switch 2, and I've been curious about that for a while. Alright, I gotta look this up. It's driving me crazy. Dragon Quest 6 and Dragon Quest 2. Dragon Quest 6's subtitle is Realms of Revelation. Yeah, not the most exciting. 2 Luminaries of the Legendary Line. I do like saying that. I do like saying that. Yeah, Resident Evil's out soon, man. Surprise me again. Oh, baby. Nice, Mike. Ow. I missed it twice after that. That one felt good, though. Whoa! Oh, I thought I had that one. Oh, boy. Right, that's a combo. This guy's got some health. Ooh. Iron Wall Amulet. Physical, I mean, that's always a good thing. Don't really want to take any of my other ones off for that. Alright, there's a chest here. I mean, there's like some surface level stuff that has Resident Evil 6, 5, Resident Evil 9. I think it would be a bit much to think it's going to somehow be a Resident Evil 6 quality just because, you know, there's some city street stuff going on. They have made nothing but very good Resident Evil games lately. I would be shocked if this one is not good. I mean, who knows? Ooh. If I drop down there, I can go back up the ladder. Let's kill some stuff first. Oh god, I better not fuck this up again. Why is there even a phone here?
And it's another soon. This little dance of ours Will you stay with me too and face whatever's
Can't wait to get to kill this guy.
The new line, confessions reveal one's true guilt. True, this one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
I mean, I have in fact killed things. Yes, I'm not gonna lie here. It's true.
Oh, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's
Oh no, this guy's a psychopath.
ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it.
It's weird how this guy even sounds like the Riddler from the Arkham games.
Insistence, huh? Isn't that just stand up straight? Chin out. Here's your key. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle.
The Chosen One's Trinity Key. Yeah, boy, that guy's gonna mess me up down there. Yeah, the hotel was attacked. This is shortly after that. Alright, I know I can go down this... Oh boy, really? A boss already? Let's go explore up here a little bit, but apparently... So somebody get some health back. Yeah, I like this sword. I kind of like my old sword too, but I'm going to run this a little bit, at least until I struggle. I feel like doing this parry is often more dangerous than it's worth, but I don't know. Cool. Awesome. Get this item and roll. I don't even want to use... Oh god, I need to buy some of those things, because I do not have many more of them. Alright, I'm going to have to jump for that, I guess. This is going to be great. Cool. This is a little bit later. I get that one. Should get that first. Half a moonstone, bitch. Where'd you guys come from? See, it's like, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. It's pretty hard at times. Like, you think that whole thing, but it really has to be kind of timed to when that flash happens. Right there. You kind of do it to time it around then. Otherwise, it ain't happening. Oh, come on. Really? I mean, I don't want to go at it from that side. Let's try. Thank you. Really, all that for that? A half a moonstone? Come on. Alright. Don't want to go fight the boss now. I have no heals. Hey, the charge-up parries in 9 souls felt pretty good. It's pretty good at this. I mean, that one, you actually had a pretty large parry window. It was also kind of like you charge it, but it was like the release was what mattered. I forget, but it felt really good. That was a good video game. Oh, look. I have enjoyed that thing, the refilling of the last heal. That has been helpful. Alright. I guess you might want to do a poll here, because I think I'm about to fight a boss. Unless I'm wrong, I guess. Wait, what are these paths? Have I gone both these ways? Have I gone up here? I fought this guy. Yeah, I've been up here. Yeah, I put on. Yeah, it's true. It's rare for me to put on a non-default costume, but I've been messing around with them a little bit. I know how boring I usually am. All right. Level up? Oh, I must be able to. Nice. I got my heaviest shit on. That guy's not gonna spawn anymore. That's fine. Ready. Oh, is it these assholes again? Right. Guess I'll kill the rest of them now.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
I wonder if they're not going to take turns this time. It's a distinct possibility.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
I did a lot of damage. I'm already overheated. Damn. Kind of standing off to the side at least. That's nice of them. These health bars are kind of in the way, honestly.
Couldn't save our brother.
That's one.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh, shit. Damn it. Sucks.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Avenging that stupid puppet. Peter.
Brother? Those alchemists! Hey, steady! Should I have trained harder?
Oh my god. Still not done yet, apparently. Oh boy. Ow, for crying out loud. Come on. I was doing so well. It kind of threw me off. Alright, maybe we need to save my bullets for this guy. It's kind of... That worked out pretty well. Man, that was going so well for a first attempt. I thought I finally had a one-shot. Yeah, no tips or anything. I'm good, I'm good. I mean, isn't not A... Is my sword not... Oh, it's A. Shit. That's a good point. Let's do that. Okay. Thank you, Serentine Sale. Appreciate that. Okay. Right. It never occurred to me I should use a technique crank on this, because I was like, it's A, it's max. That's what the max X is. S is. That'll be a huge damage boost. That was stupid of me. Now, let's do that real quick, because that would help. Oh, you're all good, Mento. Not exactly a giant tip there. I mean, I could have figured that out. I kind of got lucky there that I killed the two of them pretty back to back. And it was just me and that one guy, which is the ideal situation, but kind of blew it after that. Does it cost stuff to put this in? Let's see.
You're here.
How did I do? No. Is this a crank thing? Not upgrade. Alter handle. There it is. Okay, it does cost that. Okay. Let's just use one of these 1,000 pointers.
You're here.
Technique. Yeah, I was gonna get 18 strength on this, which is something. I'm gonna lose my motivity bonus, which, oh well. Alright. I don't think that's gonna make some huge difference, but hey, let's do it. We have those cranks, we may as well use them. Part of me is like, I'm wondering if I should save my shots for the end, or it really was helpful to get rid of one of them right away with it. That's why part of me is like, just use them, but let's see. I mean, the littlest kid is pretty easy, and then the one with the spear is pretty easy to deflect as well, so I'm not too worried about them. Like, the littlest kid just doesn't do very much damage, even if it does get through.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wants.
They have different ones starting, huh? He's like, this single poke is pretty good. Pretty easy to interrupt him. And look how much damage he takes. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That was a weird glitch. Or did I get... Oh, he probably had the puppet string thing.
Even if we're just baits to buy time.
Got him.
That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Damn it, there's the overheat.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
What was that? That didn't do much damage. I'm almost shocked though, which I'd rather not be. There it is, great.
Even if we're just baits to buy time.
His fire is the worst.
Going down.
Damn it. With all the status effects and the health bars, you can't see anything sometimes. I'm gonna fucking die because I can't see. Great. Come on, break your weapon.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Come on. I'm getting too greedy for it. I should just ignore it now. Yeah, that was stupid. I was so freaking greedy to get the thing. I should have done that. How many attempts do I have on this one, by the way? 5. I should be able to do that. Let's see if I don't play stupidly like that again. I should have bought more of these healing things while I was at the store. Yes, I finally remembered about that Blue Sky Live thing. I mean, this is much more fair than the usual, like, Dark Souls gang fight. They're pretty fair about only one of them kind of attacking you at once. It's very clear which one it is. Alright, who's starting first this time? Alright.
Demonstration time.
It's you.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh my god. Guys, calm down. What is going on?
kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Please stop. Wait your turn. You're stuck. Oh, I got the backstab. That's good. Okay. You again. Kind of don't really want to kill you yet. I'm try to focus on him. Ah, shit. Damn it.
We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto.
Ah! Damn it. Oh, God. Okay. I need to time that better. I needed to make some space there. Hey, Jan, how's it going? Yeah, this is fun. It's coffee with jam. Happy Sunday to you. Oh man, it's already Sunday. Weekend went by so fast. Okay. I really hope the guy with the sword is honestly the biggest problem. I kind of hope he starts again. I think they are cycling. Killing him first helps a lot, I think. The other two are not that bad.
All right.
Nope.
Demonstration time.
Gotta get some distance from these two.
Watch this guy break apart?
Damn it. The electric shock status effect is not that bad also, compared to some of the other ones.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Damn it. Where'd you come from? Stop that. I can't really see. Oh, great. I got the K on me. That's exciting.
All right. Demonstration time.
You again.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Damn it. Great. This is the K. Gotta.
Trained harder.
Here he comes.
Better gear.
Nice.
kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart
Exactly what
out.
I wanted.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother. Fuck me.
Perfect setup. All right.
That's stupid.
Okay. Oh, I blocked that. Gotta block some of those, Mike. Damn it. Hey, that was fun. That felt good. What attempt was that? 4? 5? Oof. 4. All right, not bad. Finally won one of the polls. Felt good. We got quartz. Spend it. Good job, Jasek. I got you. Thank you for believing. Hypocrite. So dirty in here. Hey, why isn't the butler robot cleaning up in here? What the hell? Okay, excuse me.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings... Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But this is beyond anything I'd imagined. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but they're...
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
Yes, that guy I killed.
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. First law, all zero. The creator's name is... Geppetto.
Oh, shit.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important,
Actually,
but
skip some
there
of
was
that.
too much
It's
static.
Geppetto. It's Geppetto.
Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of what or who was behind.
He said it was Geppetto. I don't want to lie. Why do I care?
Geppetto. Lo Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto, of all people, do this? I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution.
What I get for my pressing A ways. Where is she? Blue Fairy.
No matter what, face serving welcome to...
I mean, like, I know he's like my quote-unquote father, but I don't feel a super strong attachment to him. Alright, which one of these do we want? Special grindstone, I could use it more than once, that's kind of neat. Amulet slots are great. Obviously, you want an amulet slot, come on. They weigh things, but still. And yeah, get another pulse cell, of course. I mean, I know lying's fun and all that, but... Where is she? She's usually somewhere. What if I've never not known where the blue fairy was? Out here? No. Maybe she's supposed to be not here right now. I don't know. I could just go level up at the other Stargazer. It's fine. I could just do it here. She's definitely not here then. My capacity is probably pretty good. How much do I get when I... Oh wait, right, we don't have enough. Seems like overkill, but sure. This gives me 2. I wonder if it's worth leveling this up again now. I don't know. Get a little stronger. We're pretty strong. But I also don't need more health. I don't need more of anything else. I mean, I guess more Legion because I'm still hoping to some capacity because I'm still hoping to someday be able to fire off 4 of those shots. Which we're getting closer to each time we do this. How close are we now? Not quite there, but it's getting there. Also, if I'm going to have another amulet slot, I am going to need that. Oh, right, you want to talk to me. Yes, you still want to talk to me?
We all owe you a huge debt. You may not be aware. I am an orphan. A mad, raving puppet. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to I was. This... You can take the wavelength decoder. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover you can play it back as much as you like. Just you...
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Ooh, that increased my humanity. Nice. I got the kitchen done, Jan. I want to do more today, but my nephew ended up being in a basketball game I went to go see. The kitchen is good, at least. I got the dishes all done and everything. I could cook again. Which one of these did I come in from? This is where I came in from, right? I think so. Yeah, we're gonna find out I was just doing Geppetto's bidding. Although the Blue Fairy has been egging me on to it. I don't think she's evil yet, but she has just mysteriously disappeared.
Just don't kill me.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
Yeah, you're not that guy.
You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. See for yourself. I sell... There should be something left at the...
Wonder what would have happened if I never told him about the hotel.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse.
Want to know? Maybe once I beat the game, I want to know.
I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him.
He's a murderer?
His identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer! You're like a human.
I am. I'm a real boy, capable of murdering you. I don't know. What have I done? What have I done? I did get a record, though, so that's nice. Oh, I have quartz. Did I get quartz just now for killing him? Sweet. I have more quartz than I thought I did. I saw the record. Boy, he was definitely worth killing. I mean, look, I was like, maybe think about things like, oh, and the other guy, I killed him too. I'm like, this guy sucks. I think it's just gonna be for the best. It's just bad news. Yeah, a lot of people have things to say. Oh, that's right. I have a thing for the shop, too. I have lots of things now. We can buy the acid grindstone now. I was wondering about that. I feel like my humanity should go for taking the initiative and killing somebody who's bad.
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to her.
Why isn't he taking the thing to expand his shop? Was that for somebody else? Maybe it was for this guy.
At the House of Vanini.
Yeah.
Ah, Mother House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of... At the House of Vanini.
I didn't realize I had this one. This one just makes my guards better, huh? Let's look at both. Never know. Carcasses.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to
What
think.
recent arrivals?
I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. The whole thing is hard to believe. How could the fake Alidoro harm the real one?
I don't see any reason to lie
I had
there.
my suspicions, though. He just seemed so much more vicious than the man who saved me. I guess I'll never know who the real hero was. I wanted to repay him, at least a little. Thanks for telling me, though. I know he's dead and at peace, so I can memorialize him. It's the least I can do. You're here.
What else do they want me to do here? I still have a quartz. What is that? Is that for the P working? I wonder where the cat is. What did that say about short hair? Oh. Oh, that's what I don't want to do that. Okay, looking older. Sure.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
What is this cylinder? Must be in my inventory somewhere. Oh, they didn't talk to Vin. Yeah, this guy must be for him.
I always welcome.
Decipher.
Que bello! A brand new design. And there we are. But the device bordered on genius itself. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're...
the actual Doro.
You're here.
No. So yeah, that was her brother, it turns out. Oh, I avenged your brother's death. I feel pretty good about that now. Boy, murdering that person was definitely the right move. Like, I know sometimes that's spotty business, but I can say unequivocally that I feel pretty good about that murder. It was really easy, too. He did not put up a fight. He had no new items to sell me either. Woodbirder again, 10 out of 10. Told me about the submarine.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Aludoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Yeah, I guess we still have to fight the Fox and the Cat. There's them. There's that bad guy. And I'm not going to be shocked if Geppetto's the final boss.
That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Hell yeah. I wonder if I should still have on the consecutive attack charm now that I don't have my rapier. I'm not doing quite as many quick attacks. Might be a better amulet to put on. Whoa. For me? It's just a mist like it is now. Oh my god, this is where I fought Kaz.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
I don't get to see inside the sub.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I can tell.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
I'm a little surprised.
My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces.
Where's his shadow?
I guided you this far, not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you
Yeah, well,
answered
clearly
my call.
Krot's not getting saved anytime soon.
Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite.
Oh, it's
In
my sword
peace,
doing that.
I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
So she was an astral projection this whole time?
Can't hold out forever.
I don't think I can level up right now. Okay, alright. Disney question pen. Mitch, what's your all-time, let's see, least favorite Disney media? That's a good question. I mean, you know, there's the racist ones. Let's say not that. Wait, it's a good question. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, stuff like, hey, Jan, take care. I don't know. There's definitely things that have been disappointing. I don't know if any of, like, the main Disney animated films are, like, so terrible that I would consider that. There's been, like, some kind of a reboot. I mean, some of these remakes have been awful. I did not see the live-action Snow White. My answer might be that, if I saw it. It might be that. The first redo of Journey into Imagination actually might be the answer. That was abysmal. It's just a trailer for it.
How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
I think this is Chappelle's actual son.
Quite busy. While you wait, why don't you meet a friend? His name is Romeo.
That's the King of Puppets. I killed him.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick? That's the fucking donkey bad boy from Pinocchio. I wonder if the DLC is going to be Pleasure Island. Because so far we have not really done a Pleasure Island-like. They talked about an island, but you think they would go harder on that.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Grab her? What the hell's that mean? I mean, grab her. Grab who? Hidden Moonstone? What the hell's a Hidden Moonstone? Oh, that's like the original one. Is Lampwick and Romeo the same person?
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of her. I'm off.
Gemini. Oh. Wonder who she is. I mean, is that guy, that person we saw earlier for a moment? The lady who kind of looked like Voldo. Romeo was the Puppet King, who was apparently my friend when I was a real boy.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Oh shit. Ooh, becoming more human. Let's Army's like this one would always be good, but it's also defensive. For the acid one. A bit, I don't know. I already bought the DLC, so we're good. And apparently you can do it after you beat the main game, so we'll just beat the game. Then we'll do the DLC. Just 5 seconds. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Alright, it's a fucking fortress, apparently. Ow. come on. Oh, for crying out loud, really? I just want to destroy that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Take it. Got one. To Dark Souls 2, like, lol. I mean, who's gonna say Dark Souls 2 is better than this game, at least, right? Like, everyone's gotta give it that, at least. Fair, I know. Cody too. Boy, I mean, you know, opinions are opinions and it's fine, but boy, I don't know. And RT Bick. Look, you guys. I'm just saying. This is why sometimes people think FromSoft fans are in a cult. But then again, maybe I'm not gonna aggro this guy this time. Obviously, I just really like parrying though. Like, I like Sekiro more than any other FromSoft game. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I'm dead. Jesus. You think the combat and boss like are boring? Really? I've really enjoyed the combat and bosses. I think they've been real good. Really fun patterns, awesome designs. You also prefer high fantasy. Would you call Dark Souls high fantasy? I think it's almost more... It's almost more... It's so... medieval adjacent. I don't know if high fantasy is the word. Dark fantasy maybe. When you say high fantasy, I'm imagining a bit more whimsy involved sometimes. I really wish this guy wasn't getting aggroed, but he might have. Yeah. I should probably just stop and actually kill him. Can I not backstab these people? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many more than I thought. Okay, let me get my souls. How about that? How about... I guess not. Well, there's 1,000 souls gone. Not that many, but geez. You didn't mean high fantasy. I got you. If I could take out that other cannon, I could just kind of fight these guys. Maybe I should come from the left. Lack of enemy variety. Is there? I mean, I guess comparatively, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's true. Oh shit, didn't even notice those ones. Let's just fight this guy right here. I don't think anybody can stop me here. Oh, for God's sake. Greedy Mike. Damn it. Oh my god. God, that's so delayed. Okay, I got no stamina. Great. Oh, gonna fucking die. Yep. That guy actually didn't respawn, so that's exciting. That's good to know. God, just kill him. There we go. Hey! Karate! Karate effect. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's clear these guys first. I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't think this is, I'm not getting the vibe like, oh, like, if they just polish this up, there's a really good sequel. I think it's here. And I think this is already a 9 out of 10. I like this game a lot. I don't think there's much I would change about it. I don't know. Like, I definitely hope they make another one. But I don't, like, I hope they don't change anything too drastically. I think they kind of got it. Right? I like how these guys don't fight back at all. And there we go. This will heal up. Honestly, I really think I should just put the stamina one on instead of this. So I am running into some stamina problems and I'm not doing that many consecutive attacks. Oh boy. gonna be a real boss. Key. So slow too. Honestly, I almost wish the game had more of those kind of like quote-unquote mini bosses. Okay, that's the way I came. I got turned around. My bad. Never understand video games' obsessions with giving you keys that you use in the very next door. Like, just have that door not be locked then. Just make sure I kill the boss. I don't know. Just open the door after I kill the boss. Yeah, I just killed the doorman boss on the first shot. There wasn't much to that. Oh boy, I have a lot of these. Do I have enough, like, multiple? Oh boy. How long is a walk? Is considered a short walk? 5 miles is not a short walk, no. I don't know, maybe I'm really lazy. But if you're like, if your place is more than a couple miles away, I don't know. I live in a suburb. We don't walk anywhere. Where are those shots coming from? Right there. God. Please. No, just heal. Cool. Whatever, just kill him. Ow. Oh no. Okay, we're okay, it's fine. Jesus Christ. That was exciting. This looks like a final dungeon, but I feel like there's still a lot of things I should be fighting soon. Is this the only way? Just, wait. That open. Can't go up there. Yeah. I should probably heal. I used a lot of healing there. This is a very Dark Souls-ass area. We have not found the emotionally distant dad, and he might be the baddie. We don't know, so Maybe it's a good thing we kept our emotional distance. Oh, I thought I had it that time. Okay, didn't think that was gonna hit me. Oh man. Okay, did more damage to me than I realized. God, these guys. Oh great, there's two of them. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you for circling that scorpion there. Kind of tricky because this guy I can't get shot on this bridge, as I have learned. How much longer do I think? I mean, it feels like I'm close to the end, but part of me feels like that's deceptive because I feel like there's so many more people I need to murder. Those two animal people, the main scary bad guy, his henchman, who I think is like a female stalker, and also potentially my dad. Unless they're saving some of that for the DLC. Oh, good. This is gonna be a trap. I think we're okay. Nice. Not that it matters that much more to the guy not shooting at me. Is this blizzard even hitting me? I'm not sure if it is. I think I might be safe. I might just be arrogant. This looks like a place where balls would roll down and try to hurt me, but I don't see any yet. Alright, just let me fight one at a time and we'll be okay. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Right in the butt. Ah, twice. Ow, fast. Ow. Oh boy, don't kill me. This one. Veteran Sim, really, huh? Oh shit. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Good enough. Oh, it's just the guy's corpse. What the hell was that? These are getting expensive. Boy, do I have enough let's see if I can fire 4 of these yet. I realize I could free emit when I'm doing that. Even know that. That's 4. How about that? Nice. Alright, let's level something else up then. Maybe even just stamina, or maybe or attack. +2's not... that's actually just +1. Yeah, it's nothing. Maybe more stamina, why not? Health. Health's always good. Maybe health. Guard regain is nice. Gonna pass them real quick. Ready? Is there something over here? Oh, look at that. Ow. I think I want to... What like tempted to drop down. Maybe I have to. Maybe the store's not gonna open. Yep, that's the way. Oh my god. Right, the grabs. I hate these guys. Oh, great. Why didn't it do the thing? What's this? Not worth it. Oh boy, I'm gonna get decayed this whole ladder ride up. At this point, I'm just gonna let the decay run out instead of using the things and heal it. It's fine. Okay, who's gonna attack me around the corner? No one, really? Alright. Bundle of old ladders. I didn't even do that much damage. There it is. These butterflies are a lot nicer than those woolly bugs. Ow. Man, I'm getting a lot of these Coolstone Covenants. How did I get overheated? When did that happen? Oh, probably this guy. No, I think he's just on fire, actually. A little chapel in here. I did hit... Oh, the exploding barrel. Right. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Really? Ow, stop that. What's over here then? Go, boy. Stop that. Alright, just real quick. Hey, it's fine. Not that. You. The hell is that? Ow. Quartz. So close to the next tier. Ow. Acidic Great Curved Sword. I'm not really looking for new weapons right now. Music sure is good. Really? Didn't think I was gonna miss that. Gotta be honest. I thought that was a pretty... I swear that this guy jumps and stops for momentum in midair. What the hell was that? Great, I just smudged my own glasses by accident. Ah. That was like more progress than it seemed too. That's annoying. I do this part again even? Great. At least I don't have to stop for any items this time. I should actually not get decayed. You can grab me when I'm on the ladder? Stop that! Stop! Oh god, it's bad. Ugh. Oh, that was close. I was trying to go over there-ish. For not locking on. You're still here, huh? You. Oh my god. Oh, much safer way right here. Kind of, actually. Really? I'm supposed to open that from that side? Where am I? Did I just do a big fuck up? Yeah, I did a big fuck up. I see now. Incredible. Ow. Live and learn. Okay, we can go this way now. Don't fall off. Oh my god. Does so much damage. Thank you, Phazon Junkie, for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, well, we got that shortcut now, at least. least everything here's dead. You still? Where'd you come from? Alright, I still want these items over there. They're probably going to be real shitty, but I want them. If I can... There we go. Jesus. Gotta make that as hard as possible. Okay, nothing good, and... Oh, a full upgrade thing. Actually, not bad. I don't know if I really need it, but it's objectively a good item. Now it's got to run up here again. Quartz is what we really want. When I was first playing the game, I was using the big pipe wrench a bit. It was fun. What? Are you kidding me? Gotta watch out for those now. Oops, my bad. Looks like a shortcut, but it's gonna hurt. I still remember you. This is gonna be super fun. Let's see if we can kill this guy first before worrying about all these assholes. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh boy. Ow! I need to fight you anywhere else but this. How did you even get through this door? What are you talking about? So much damage. I should be using that as just a normal attack more. Damn. Ow. A new frame, huh? Okay. Oh, I got a new amulet at one point. What's this? Increased max legion. Oh. You can put this on, no problem. I never did destroy that gun. Let's do that before I forget. Go a shortcut. Let's open that before we go up this ladder. We're doing good, that IT guy. Actually got Ergo for killing that thing? Not much, but... fuck me, I gotta jump. First try. This better be quartz. Okay. Anyways, we can use this. It was not quartz. It was so hard to get to. I predict that a noticeable difference between this and most Souls games is that the final boss actually will be one of the harder bosses. Who's to say? We'll see. I mean, the DLC bosses are definitely going to be hard. The music's changing. But, you know, call me old-fashioned, but I do think that's the way it should be. I saw it the last second. At the last second did I see that. Don't do anything. Please don't hurt me. I feel like I shortcutted. I don't... Okay, it's fine. I thought there... I don't know why I just assumed there was going to be a ramp there. There wasn't. Yeah, I knew something was going to happen when I did that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So slow. Oh my god, why am I pushing all the wrong buttons all of a sudden? Damn it. Oh my god, hit him. Do the thing. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, I think I have the key for this. Okay, we'll do that later. First this.
Oh my.
That's him.
Actual, factual guess.
It's been a puppet.
I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the
havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards.
You haven't gone through
hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I'm a real boy!
Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
I murder sometimes.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No, it was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Ooh, quartz.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
You Sarkar?
Ah, your eyes are sharper than you. Wasn't it a sight to behold? Thanks to him and his surprising humanity sullied its own thing. But I'm an artist. I have to admit, sullying that particular sang even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder.
He's not very nice. But also, I don't think I can kill him, and I think he's about toast anyway, so... guess that's it for him. Okay, I mean, that looks pretty freaking sharp. Come on. So where's this elevator gonna go? Whoa. This has gotta just be a shortcut. Usually whenever you can do one of those, you do one too. That's good. Good. Good fight. Yeah. It's a bit of a precarious place, Butterfly. I hate when they fight back. Oh boy. Where's this going? I'm a little turned around here, not gonna lie. Is this from way back when? Yeah. Hey, Drum Kid, thank you so much for 9 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good evening. Thank you. Why does this look like a boss arena? There's somebody waiting there for me. I don't really have all my heals. But screw it.
Whoa! Is that you?
Oh, it's just you. I've talked to you before.
You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
Who's your sister?
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
Who are you?
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye.
I don't use it.
I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Yeah, we'll see, buddy.
And you have to know, that old man, ultimately, we want...
It's kind of weird. I almost lit his... Part of me is like, I would have liked to have fought you, but it didn't seem like a very nice thing to do. Man, which way are we going? Guess that way. And up there. Right. Is it Emerald City? Is that where they're going? I bet bad shit's gonna happen there too. Up for some reason. Let's keep going up. could just shoot you. I don't think he comes back. No, he does. Never mind. Can we just run around him? Like, I don't have to fight this guy, right? Puppets down here. Stop throwing a tantrum. Ah, Jesus Christ. Whoa, cut that guy in half. Not bad, really? There we go. There we go. This has been a long dungeon. Yeah. I forgot I have a quartz that I should have spent at some point here. Well, next time. That was an accident. The happy one. Ow. Okay, stop that. Thought so. Alright. Oh, wait a second. Back here. It's that guy. Like to joke this level is half the game. Well. you're new. It's pretty good for waves of enemies. We're making our way through it, though. Still have a lot of heals. A little shortcut here. The beginning part, I think. Actually, I don't know where that is. We just keep going. Weapon is almost toast. Oh, how'd that miss? Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Wait, what happened there? What happened there? Why didn't he stagger? He is staggered now. Alright, well, lesson learned there, I guess. If. The hell? Okay, Resident Evil 4 me. Yeah, I did unlock a ladder somewhere. Let's pass this guy. How much shit I can just run past here? Ladder's in this room somewhere. Oh, it's not. I lied. Past him. No. It's in this room. Right? Is that it? Oh, I'm maybe being an idiot right now. There it is. Well, that's the ladder. Whatever. It's still a ladder. Ow. Oh, shit. I wish that guy jumped down now. I'm in big trouble. Oh, I can't possibly have blown it any more than this. What am I gonna do? I think the ladder was at the beginning. No, it's over here. I see where it is. Ah! It's fucking Jester. To still be alive, but somehow we are. Go right, I know now. Yeah, look, I think that's the way forward. Somehow I'm getting incredibly lucky here. That guy went back to his starting position, which... He just stay there at least until I open this chest. Okay, another thing for the Vanini. Oh, I thought he was gonna kill me. I didn't even notice the stairway before. The bloom from this freaking brazier was throwing me off. Okay, we've got to almost be done with this place. I'm not making that jump, that's for sure. What did that even open? I'm gonna talk to my mom for another one here. You gotta always answer the phone for Mama. Alright. Where was I? Oh, right. I raised a door somewhere. I didn't really understand where. Maybe it's just this one right here? That would make sense. I don't think it was. I should just fight these things, but I hate fighting these little guys. They have a surprisingly large amount of health. Why did I dash so quickly at him? What? Only him? Is it this? This seems new. Yep, this is new. Oh boy. Ow. I don't know why I back dodged. Oh boy. Oh my god. No. No. Ah. You know what really sucks is I do not know how to get back there. Really never did kind of figure that out. Sneak this way. Yeah, Astro Boy showed me what was up. Little thing so much. No, for crying out loud. No, we're not fighting you. No, not that way. Shit. This is around where it was, though. Alright, I'm concerned if I go in here again now, all the other people are still gonna follow me. Maybe just them. Big guy's on here at least. Futile position, thank you for 9 months, appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, look how many of them there are. Thank you again, Futile. That guy, I think, is running away. I'll allow it. Base will top off. Alright. Where'd you come from? Oh my god. Good enough. Ooh, quartz. Oh, I have 2 quartz. I keep forgetting about that, but that's very good. I should be able to get on the next tier now. Level up too. Oh, there's a butterfly around here. Somewhere. There it is. You don't mind. Oh boy. Ugh. This is so awkward. Good enough. Jeez. Let's brute force that one. Great. Really cool. Really cool. Definitely running past everything now if I can remember how to do it. Wait, was it just like over here? Did I just run around a circle and go in here? That's all it was? I'm such... Wait, no. It's not this. Where is... Oh, great. Not there. Dead. I think it's in here. Yeah. Don't know why I can't open that gate. It would help. Maybe I can, I just don't see it. Whatever. That's a lot of souls. Let's not lose them. Oh, those people are gonna be back, huh? Maybe we can more thoughtfully take out some of these smaller ones first. This time. This guy. This guy. I almost fell off. Like, charging them up. Oh my god. What's that? Whatever. Enough. Let's not let this thing happen now. Okay, back up. Alright. First try. Half a moonstone. We gotta be getting near the end of this, but who knows? That feels good. There we go. That up's the way I should be going, so yeah, I thought to be a shortcut. Oh, this better not be a trap. Is there one of these cylinders over there? No? We're good? I should have pushed that button first. I mean, what was I expecting? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I even saw this as I went down. I was like so close to unlocking a shortcut, but I'm an idiot. Alright. Once more. I've completely forgotten which way I'm supposed to go. I'm lost. Wait, is this it? Nope, one more. One more. God damn it, you think I would stop letting that happen? I'm pretty sure that treasure was nothing good. I heard the gun before it fired and I panicked. Alright. I'm going to have to fight all these assholes up here again. I don't think I can skip them because there's a ladder I gotta climb and that's way too risky. Hate that. I just want to kill this guy. Cool. Somehow I am. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Right, they explode. Broke his weapon. Wasn't clean, but we got there. Ooh, good thing too. I have a lot of souls. Maybe I should have finally used that Gemini's protection thing there. Jeez. Maybe I still should. I don't know. Where are these things? Gemini's iron protection. Yeah. Maybe next time. Alright. Might as well kill this guy. It's pretty easy. He's got his back turned to me. I think I would bind these fatal catalysts somewhere at some point. Alright. I don't know why I didn't push this first last time. I feel like I should still go down right now. I bet there's going to be a boss fight soon. Well, that would save a lot of time if I just pushed that button first. Alright. We actually have to go... yeah, we got some things to do at the hotel. We got 2 quartz and all that jazz. We got... Actually, we can extend... I think we can expand the store somewhere? Am I making that up? I think I am. We have a thing for that guy.
Isn't this... What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. The trials and travails of true genius. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decide? Echo! All for a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack. Even for... What? Apologies, my friend. I...
Double quartz does whatever more than one quartz can. Alright, this is good stuff here. I'm gonna get another amulet slot. I think I've listened to all the records I have, unless I got one and didn't realize it. I'll take a look. Right, I guess at some point I need to make sure I have enough humanity to get the good ending, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Special grandson weapon. Sure. Alright. I could have an extra Legion arm slot. Kind of neat, but I'm going to use it just this one. Oh, that would be good. What else we have? Don't care about the cubes, and... that seems good, too. Stagger window is more of a luxury. This is more of an upgrade, so we'll get this first. Maybe only this. We're this late in the game. Alright, level 5. Increase fatal arts, effect rate, increase stagger duration, increase fatal. Nothing crazy there. Okay. I mean, just getting another pulse cell is always very good. Auto charge Legion. Oh shit. Well, that means I can use my guns and get more by the end. Huh. That's pretty good too, because I'm doing a lot of perfect guards. Increase my Fable. I think I want to auto charge Legion. Why the hell not? I'll take a look. I'll check my records, but I'm pretty sure I'm good there. Yeah. Boy, there's a lot of records I don't have. I bet a lot are in the DLC, but jeez. Oh, let's, we can put another amulet in. Alright. I mean, that one's pretty good. Maybe we'll just do that. I mean, because this one's always good. We can kind of use this slot to sort of work on whatever enemy we're fighting, which is nice. Even this is not bad. Increase Max Legion. Let's do that. Why not? Mostly New Game Plus, I see. Okay, yeah, may as well get Vitality. So there's the ladder. I'm like, where is that ladder? Okay, this is that guy who killed me. Now I kill him. We're still going here, huh? I want to damn it, stop that. I just want to shoot this guy. Oh, fuck me. Did it reach me all the way over there? Really? Oh, that's the issue. There's one behind me. Cool. Alright, let's shoot this guy from a distance. Yeah, that's a fantastic place for a butterfly. Thanks, game. That butterfly better give me a quartz. Get out of the way, you. Okay, so I got to kill that guy again. This thing is so sensitive. I just really don't want to miss. That's right, these things kind of have a range to them. Oh boy. There we go. First try. Oh my god. Half a moonstone? Fuck you! Go to hell! That was stupid. There's 7,000 souls for no reason, just me being bad. Futile position. Thank you for 9 months. Did I thank you? I don't know if I did. Futile position. I think I did. I think about it. I'm mad. I lost 7 souls because I'm stupid and was just distracted. And oh my god, how did I get 4,000 and practically doing nothing? I guess it didn't matter. Oh, half a moonstone. Really, really, game. Do you know how hard that was to do? Still need to do this too. Oh my god. Hey, there's a chest down here. Where am I? The knockback on that is a bit of a problem. Am I winning, Mike? It doesn't feel like I'm winning. Doesn't feel like it. I mean, I assume they're not going to go out till like 9. They have to put their kids to bed. So I still have some time here. I'd like to get to a boss fight, at least 9 or 9:30. I assume we still have some time. I never noticed this ladder before. Let's just go down here. Fuck them. Cluster grenade. Have I ever got one of those before? get away from me. Oh boy, it's not dead. There he goes. Yeah, playing worms now. The Red Fox's amulet, huh? +3 for motivity and technique? Damn. Maybe I'll put that on. Man, this Legion recharge is actually super nice. God, why? It is so much knockback with this thing. Okay. It's still a 9. I really don't want to fight these guys. I might have to. Screw you. Actually, I might regret this, because now I have to fight this guy. Oh boy, yeah, I fucked up. Oh boy. Now we have to run through, which is great. That's fine, we'll just go down here. Well, what's down? Wait, what? Down and up? Oh boy. Well, am I ever going back up there again? That's the question now. Come on, pick that up. Piece of shit. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Somehow that worked. This better be something sweet. Yeah, this is definitely a Sen's Fortress situation here. Oh, okay, I'll allow it. I swear they come down anyways. Okay, hopefully these guys have all reset. Yep, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Oh boy, it's an interesting place to die. Oh man, we are still fucking going. Jesus Christ. What are you? What? You have a puppet, sir. stop that. Stop that. Where's the thing? Whatever, just kill him. Alright, that one well. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, man. Can't go too much higher. Famous last words. I feel like there's some alternate paths I might have missed, but at this point, I don't care. Okay. Okay. Good sign. Where's that gonna go? Could you climb the Snake Eater ladder IRL? No. I mean, I guess I could. Like, you know, given enough time. Oh my god. We're still going up. This has got to take me to, like, a save point and the boss door, please. Yep, there's the boss door. There's the save point. I called it. Alright, well, here we go. Alright. No, let's go spend this quartz. Get something for that. What boss? I assume we're gonna fight the fox and the whatever, that pair.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
The cat is one part of the pair. I kind of missed that. The cat was always with the fox? Oh. I thought there was like... I thought it was a brother and sister. I don't know. Maybe not. I kind of be surprised how easy it was to skip that fight. Like, I always have... You get gold coins very often, and you rarely use them. The cat was the brother. I see. Alright, what do I want? Enhanced stagger attack... stagger duration, probably. Or just increase pulse cells, always incredibly good. Although that's not really too much my problem anymore these days, is running out of pulse cells. Oh, this? I mean, charging Fable. I'm gonna use a pulse cell, not bad. Fables are strong. Just get the pulse cell for now. Boy, I died a lot in that fortress, huh? 125 deaths. Alright, let's see how this goes. And I can kind of use some Falcon Eyes early on now because they will recharge. Battle on the big bridge. Oh, that's a big sword. Oh, it's this person. Yeah, so I think this lady is the, what you call it from my past. for my real solo pass. People seem excited. Oh no. Look. Zaxia the complete. Yeah, shit, I missed. Armor in these games is so worthless. Oh my god. Like, I have max armor. Whoop-de-freaking-do. I still got, like, practically one shot by this boss. Oh, no. How many attempts did you give me? Curious. That's not what I was expecting. Oh boy. I wonder if I can even poison this person. This might be the wrong thing to have on. Damn it. Tell you what, no way this is the only phase. That's the one that's bad. Okay, that got really fast all of a sudden. This is gonna be interesting. How many attempts did I get? 10, I'm gonna guess. Might be generous. Might be impossible. We'll see. 10, yeah. Let's see. This is gonna take a lot of pattern learning here. Hey, I parried something. Ow. Get out of the way, screw that. What's this about? What, are you challenging me? What's this? Stop that. Stop that. Oh. Ow. Oh, I'm shocked. Great. Damn it. I missed it. Okay, so that's why it kills me. There's a shockwave after it. I'm gonna have to probably just dodge roll the shockwave after that one. Learning, learning, learning. Gotta love a good, tough boss fight. I'm excited. Stay behind. Oh, what the hell? I had that. One, two, three, four, five, six. How long does that go? All right, it was like 1, 2, 3. That first wave of a lot of them, and then it was like 6, and it kept going. Jeez, Find Familiar Games. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, it's a lot of opportunities to parry and break her weapon. It's like, in some ways, it's good news, but it's gonna be tough. Oh boy. Oh boy. This point, it's like a little bit delayed. Now, yeah. Oh. That is delayed. Holy shit. Get out of there. Ow. Ow. I gotta really dodge before I do that, Mike. What's that? Ah, shit. I did an amulet check, yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe I should put shock resistance on, I guess. I don't know. That one is... Ooh. Doesn't seem to care too much. There we go. That didn't hit me. Jesus. Could have been worse. Oh boy. Oh, stupid. I tried to shoot too many of them and he just looked at it like an idiot. Wrong buttons. No. Mike. I was lucky, but I doubt that's it. I lucked out on the charge parry there.
Oh, Simon.
I think that's my original name. Oh. Here's Voldo. Okay, I think the shock's about to become a bigger problem.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this town.
No, Simon's the other guy, that's right. Oh boy. I have some healing. What are you doing? Oh, there you are. That's cool. Wow. Oh boy. Let's go back to her and hurt her, huh? That's good. God, I wish I had some healing. Okay. Okay. If I can get through some health, I might be able to do this. Yeah, I feel like good proggies for sure. Now, who knows what? Phase 1 could still be a B. I think that missed. She missed, so that was that. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Yeah, great. Guess just dodge these. Oh boy, I got lucky there. Yeah, shit. Okay, keep doing it. So I have some fables that I probably should be using. Oh, great. Thanks, Mike. Good fable use. Good enough. Ah! That was too low in health there. That big sweeping one gets you. Okay. We're learning. This is a fun fight. This is good shit. I guess not miss her with these first Falcon Eyes also, if we can help it. There we go. Ooh, really? Damn. Oh boy, I'm stuck here. Wow. Yeah, that sucked. Lost the heal there. Oh, great. Okay. So if you get stance broken there, you're kind of left open to the other one. That's good to know. Remember that the last second. Damn it, that hurts.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Oh, great. Oh, that was bad. Wow. Been blowing through phase 1 recently. I do like how they just put this one right by the door. They know it's gonna take a while. course. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Just kind of just accept getting shocked in this fight a little. Okay, here we go. Nope. What is that? What are you doing? Oh boy, that hurts. I thought I had more time. No, not this again. I'm dead. Alright, maybe I should be dodging that. Just finished Mio? Nice. I'm going to probably start that tonight on my Switch, too. We're going to get Dan's review of Ys X Proud Nordics. I'd imagine. Why not? I love that series. What's that? Alright, here we go. Tap number 10. Here we go, everyone. I imagine not too many people voted yes from this one for me. We'll see, though. Here we go. A little early. Oh my god. Hate when that happens. Screw that. I'm not trying to parry that right now. Tricky. Ow. I heal, you son of a bitch. Oh, great. Why am I so slow? I really gotta get better at that. It's killing me. There we go. Oh, this one's so weird. What are you doing? I've never seen you do that. Oh, I thought this was gonna hit me. I blew it. Great. Take that. Yeah, let's not use that yet. That's a great parry string, man. Oh, I got lucky there. Creed. Come on. Okay. Not terrible. Alright. Stop pushing flies at me. See that one? Alright. Damn it, Mike! Forgot about the charge thing. Alright. That's a bad phase too. I was just not seeing them. Okay. Well, there's that. Dang it. I almost had it. Getting phase 1, though, is kind of a good thing when she does that upward slash combo. Me. Oh boy. Done? Okay, 1, 2, 3, got it. Yeah, that's a little tricky. That health back. Gotta heal. That hit me? Shit. Heal, 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 heal. Damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get out of there, get out of there. Jeez. Hey, babe. Ow. That does a lot of damage. Okay, pretty good. Oh man, that's faster than I'm expecting. I can parry those decently enough. Oh, I'm out of heals. That's a problem. Oh my god, my sword is pretty much done. Now it's definitely the best one. Oof. I might need to try to find this time towards the end of... I mean, I should be parrying my weapon when she's down and not doing anything. That's what I need to do there. Okay. Okay. Learning. We're learning. Phase 1's feeling pretty good. And I could parry those lightning things. At least, which helps. It's hard to find a time to hit her with my bullets in that phase. That's weird, greedy, stupid. What's that, Mike? Really? Oof. Alright, whatever. I'm not dead. It's a good time to do this. I hit the shield. Ow. I'm dead? Nope. Just stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe those didn't hit me. Deserve that. Thought those are gonna kill me, gotta be honest. I'm using too much healing for this to be the run. Let's see. Got that timing wrong, so they suck. Ah, damn it. Here we go. Get out of there. Jesus Christ. Alright. See. I need to just heal. That's too scary. Hey, I got it. Ow. Damn it. Or is this gonna do anything? Jesus. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna put that perfect guard thing on. I don't think I'm ever gonna poison this person. Good try. Definitely learning. So what I want to do is do this one. That'll help me at some point. I still don't know a good time to hit her with the falcon eyes in phase 2. Ow, really? Ooh, that could have killed me. Should have killed me because I'm stupid. Oh boy. Yeah, wrong button. Sorry, I guess we're just dodging it now. Oh boy. Okay, now we can stand in front of this for a bit. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Shit. Stupid. It's going okay, but I'm healing too much. I'm not using my Falcon Eyes. I'll have to cool down. I got too many of them. That'll help. That was lucky. Okay, don't do that. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Oh, I missed it. That sucks. Okay, back off after that. Jesus Christ. My healing is already all gone. What's this? I should have seen that coming. Okay. Okay, lesson learned there. Lesson learned there. Not much I can do there. I think I just gotta parry that or dodge it. Okay. God, this is fun. I don't know if my brother says anything about when we're leaving. Oh shit, the fight started. Like when he starts with that. She starts with that. Oh, I blocked that. Perfect timing. Can't forget about that part sometimes. That's on me. Don't know why I stood my ground there. Ow, right, I forgot about that. Stupid. Oh, yeah, God, Mike, please stop forgetting that. I beg you. There, sometimes it does that, but sometimes it does the other thing. Damn it. Oh, boy. I gotta get some heals in. That again? Oh my god, the mistakes I make are so stupid. Oh my god, what happened? I did too much damage. I gotta just do the stagger. Oh great. Yeah, too early. Why do I talk myself in third person? I have a sickness. Okay. How much shielding do I have? Probably 3. Yeah. Oh, I hate it when we have to use one. Alright, got it. Helps so much. God. Okay, that stagger. Damn it. I don't know if that's gonna help, but we'll try it.
The arm of God
Nah.
will awaken soon.
Close. There's a new bet? Oh, great. Part of me's like, do I go buy cubes? Yeah. I should not do it there. That always happens. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Oh boy. Okay, fine. Gotta, every time, Mike. Ow, what was that? Here comes these. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm good. 2. How about you don't do that? Oh, wrong Mike's buttons. Ah! No, bud. Oh, I pushed Y for some reason for a heavy attack like I'm on a fucking PS2 game. Oh my god, embarrassing. Alright, still decent, but that was much better. It could have been much better. We'll take it. I should be preparing my weapon right now. Perfect. Right, damn it. Damn it, I'm even so good at parrying those. Okay. I gotta really look for that lightning thing, because that's when the attack's gonna be delayed a smidge. Just gotta charges up. What do you think it is like to ride the lightning? I assume it's just painful when you die. like when you start with that. That's too early, Mike. That health back right now. Ow! Oh, it almost killed me. Okay. Oh, really? Jeez. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, it still does some damage to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn it. Those dogs blocking. Damn it. Such a bad time for this. Oh boy, I thought they hit me. God, AJ's calling me. Okay. That's my best phase one. Okay, get out of there. I knew. God. Leaving now. Yeah, I'm awake. Hello? No, I just called and didn't even answer. I just... Oh my god, no. Yeah, no, he's not even watching my stream. Oh, come on. Now we're trying to call each other and the phones don't like it. Hello? Yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're gonna pick me up? Alright, sure thing. Let me know you're here. I'm doing attempts on a tough boss. I'm gonna try to get one more in before you get here. Alright, I got one more attempt then. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, bye. Oh, I hate having to stop a boss in the middle. Might be streaming when I get back from this. Might be starting another quick stream tonight. See, hopefully I don't forget everything. Phase 2 is just brutal. So much damage. I don't know when I can possibly save. Oh, but get me out of here. Oh, bullshit.
The arm of God will awaken.
Alright, 2 more attempts. Jeez. Poof. Stupid phase 2. Lucky that time. That's confusing always. You're open for a little bit. My health back. Kind of sidestep her there. Boy. Damn it, that was the wrong time to do that. I thought that was gonna be real slick. Oh boy, got lucky there. Look at that, I didn't get hit by that this time. Shocking. Stupid. Alright, let's worry about getting that off. Early. Yeah, here we go. Pretty decent phase 1. I don't normally have this much healing. Oh, you did 2? That's allowed? Oh, shit. All right. I'm learning it. I don't know when I was going to get that. All right. Gotta leave for now. Gonna hang out with the birthday boy for a bit. I'll probably come back and try to grind this one out still. I don't think we're gonna be out too late. These guys have kids that go to school tomorrow. So, pause for now. I'll be back. Oof, that's a fun fight. Almost 20 hours in. Okay. Who is online? Who's online? Who's online? Thab is playing Rift Trek, or Mahjong, so we'll rate Thab. I gotta run. Alright, everyone. That is that. Thank you again. Again, I'll be back later, probably. So yeah, I'll see you later. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. stopping in the middle of a very difficult boss fight and then having a few drinks and deciding to come back to it may not be my greatest idea. But here we are. Firehair, thank you so much for 100 stream streak. Oh my god, Firehair. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Firehair. Appreciate it. Always be clothing. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Almost as good as 100. Thank you, ABC. Hope you're doing well. Ready Aims Fire. Ready Aims Fire. I get it now. Wakamoto, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, everyone? Don't worry, I also had Taco Bell. All right. Earlier, I was in the middle of a difficult boss fight, Liza P, and I was loading it. Loading it. No, learning it. Oh no, this is a bad idea. Here we go. We're right back to it. We're loading this boss fight. This is gonna go great. This will be fantastic. First try coming up right now. All right, my death counter. Actually, still up, I think. Boy, a lot more deaths all of a sudden. Got my T-Bell. All right. La la. Wow, wow, wow. I don't want to go to bed. I want to beat this boss. You're not my mom. Tin Whistle. Hey, Various 11, here we go. I gotta do something new. Everyone always yells at me. Well. There you go. That was kind of F-Zero, right? You heard that, right? Right? Mike's not getting it at all. Okay. Why? Is it too high? Shit. Let me do a lower pitch. Right. How about that? Oh. All right, well, I'll fix this. Hold on. Hold. My gate too strong. Oh, my gate's way too strong. That's why, everybody. My gate was too strong. What? You'll hear it now. There you go. Oh shit. I am not ready for this. Don't bet for me. Bet against me, you fools. Oh, I missed it. Big surprise. I'll get that health back. That's fine. Oh, boy. It felt like I blocked that one. That was pretty bad. Not a good start. Maybe I need a beer. Pew! Pew! That does a charge. Ha! Yeah. I don't want to be in this corner. Please let me out. I can't. Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right. Okay. If I stay right in the middle, does that not hit me? Is that the strat there? Oh, shit. I hate this. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't realize I got the stagger. Kind of learned to sidestep there. Yeah, that's alright. Ah, shit, I didn't think I was in range for that. Damn it. Gotta heal again. I was doing so well. Ah, missed it. Something about playing this is very sobering. Oh! I was so confident. I figured the tech was just to stay in the middle there, and it's not. That's not... Okay. Shit. Can I parry that? I might need a beer. Shit. I almost was like, 10 gifted subs and I'll drink a beer. I probably can't do that. That's probably not a thing I'm allowed to do. And like, right, the follow-up. I always forget that. I always forget that follow-up. Gabrigoris, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great evening. Not as good as me, but I hope you're having a good evening. Mary will sort it out. I hate when he starts with this instead. Right, this thing. I'm good at this. I had to remind myself. Right? Yeah. Oh, get out of there. Oh shit, really? Why did that go? So why was that my best first phase by far? What the fuck? Why did that go so well? Here, let's do this real quick. Ah, I missed that. It's alright. Otherwise pretty good. Yeah, like, these patterns are hard. Yeah. What? Bullshit. How did you not give that to me? It's insane. I almost had it there. I was drinking beer tonight. That was so close. I think I got this. My heart was racing. Man, the fact that I almost had it, I was practically dead for so long there. Okay. Should have been that one. It's so hard to get the, if I could have got off the freaking thing. Her shield is rough. That makes things very difficult. Okay, do the cool thing here. I like when you start with that. Whoa! Slow down. Oh, really? Thought I had that. Nah, not this. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I guess I not. Okay, I'll take it. Really? I should be healing, but I'm just gonna go in instead. That's fine. Oh, really? Really? That hit me. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Damn it, I kind of messed things up there. That one's so weird. You think he's gonna overhead, and then it's a wide side thing. This one's pretty easy to actually get out of the way of. But when he does that, oh, probably should be healing. Do that now. Yeah. This has been too much heals used on phase 1. Oh shit. Ready for it that time, kind of. Just want to get out of the way there. Oh, shit. This isn't going to be good enough. I got to really grind my gear. Oh, you did 2? I gotta be right for that. You can do 2 there. You normally don't. Ow. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm dead. It's got to have a much better phase 1 than that, so I feel comfortable healing more in phase 2. Use the big thing. Yeah, this is good. Probably could have done more of those even. I kind of forgot about them. And I missed it. Shit. Too early. More delayed than you even think. Oh, really? You're doing this already? Really? I missed that? Damn, they just missed that. That would be you fool. Night tuber. Oh, direct? No. That's new. MRE753. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. God, it feels like 100 deaths was not that long ago. We're already at 150. I picked that up. Thank you. Seeing the start I like. Oh, I got that one. Come on. I just dodged this one. It's so delayed, it's hard. Oh, great. Thought that was gonna hit me. I thought that was gonna hit me. Nice. Yeah. Oh boy. Super time to do that? Maybe not. Okay, that's a pretty good phase 1. Let's repair. Oh boy. Should try to heal anyways. That's like, I don't have time to heal. I probably had time to heal. Bad phase 2. Bad start. Just gotta get that transition. I have to pee, but I don't want to. Oh boy. Okay. That was gonna kill me for a moment. Yeah, I can't block that. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Not now. What that was that? Take it. Man, I can't get out of the way of that. Damn it. Yeah, do that, idiot. Okay. Not terrible. I thought I had it, I did not. Really? Man, I felt like I parried those. Or at least was blocking them. Guess not. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, maybe my cape's too short. I didn't even think about that. Shit. It could be a cape problem. What boss? How are you thinking about beating them all day? This one. Said that. I should heal. Yeah, great. Ah, I was late. There we go. Pretty good. Whoa! Oh shit. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, I could have parried there after that too. It would have been so good. I was healing way too much in the beginning there. See, Quizzle, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, we got this. We got this. The phase 2s are getting better. Phase 1s are going really well. I think if I run up to her at the start here, it guarantees that I get that pattern I like. Where she kind of does the overhead. This thing, yeah. So I can start with this. Then she's going to do the charge. Swish. Start side swiping so I get stuck in the corner. That thing. What the hell? Oh my god, no. Grind your gear. Threw a thing at her. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Breaks. That was a really good phase 1. Holy shit. Didn't I hit her with those? What happened there? I did. Shit. Okay, good enough. This is going well. Heal. Just heal again. Screw it. Damn it, how did I miss that? I'm so good at that. Don't blow it now. Really? Really, Mike? I can't believe it. That's embarrassing. Just dodge those. You don't have to parry those. Oh, I had it. Okay. It's getting so close. I did so much damage in the beginning there because I had my Fable art ready and it did so much at the start. It's really good to have that ready for the start, honestly. I should almost just save it for that. Just so much damage at the start. Then I was able to stagger her. Yeah. Phase 1, I think I got mostly down. I missed that. Oh, shit. Damn it. Got stuck in the corner there. Embarrassing. He never does that move. Kind of a terrible start. Let's try to parry these. Yeah, I thought we don't do that. As a fast start, so I wanted to try anyways. No, dodging those is the move. Oh yes, ready for low spirit. Was this boss nerfed? Does it feel like a nerfed the boss to me? The timing of that finally, I think. Damn it. That one's always easy. I had to dodge that or I was gonna die. Oh, nice. You can't just block that because you'll get it back right there. Oh shit, what happened there, Mike? Oh boy. Come on. You're almost at the face. Undo this and just go in there and hit him. Alright. Good enough. Not great, but good enough, maybe. We'll have the strong start again. We have my Fable Archer. Okay, I've learned that now. Get out of the way first, then go in for that. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Gotta defend 2 attacks, then a spark field after you stagger them. That's pretty mean that they have attacks after you stagger them now. Pretty mean. Oh shit, you're starting with this. I hate this. See, I said I hated that. I staggered you out of that, apparently. Damn it, what happened there? Oh, bullshit, that hit me. There we go. Damn it. I actually might better one of those. Okay, good enough. We've got the ideal start here. Good. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not gonna get it, that's fine. This looks pretty good, huh? That's got it. There can't be a phase 3. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe there's a phase 3.
Oh, Sir Simon. Only you were the one
There's no way. We got him. Nope, he's gone. Woo! That was fun. Sad Zealots Ergo. Oh god. That was a really fun fight. It's funny how phase 3, I didn't really learn the parry patterns except for the projectiles. I got good at that. Everything else was mostly brute forcing it. Just saving all my really high damage stuff for it to get through it as fast as possible. That worked pretty well, actually. I like that one a lot. That was a very good fight. Phase 1 was so fun once I learned it. How much? What? How much does the level up cost? I'm like right below it. Okay, let's poke a little bit further ahead. I want to see what is beyond. Tell you what, that boss sobered me up real quick. Parrying those long chains. What's interesting about this game though is like when there's a long chain, you kind of just block the first one, and then if you parry the rest of them after that, you get your stagger back. So like it was the first one that was hard to predict, so you just kind of hold it up, and then you get the rhythm after that, like blah 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 blah. If she stops again, you just parry it, and you're like blah 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 blah, and you're good. You get it, blah 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 blah. Oh crap! She wants me to kill her. She's not looking so good.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free, please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
She made it pretty clear she wants to die to me, Jiminy.
Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
We better. I think she needs to go. I think she's done.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think this is what she wants.
I was trapped for so long.
Who's gonna keep her alive for what?
So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo.
Parry her.
I will be with you.
Let's parry her death wish.
Very end.
No. It's an inappropriate place to touch Pinocchio. Shoot her. Oh man, why my hair's all gray? Was it always that gray? My heart's beating. It's like the Grinch. New song. What's going on here? Was it? Does she move time? Blue fairy. Place for half a moonstone. My face is still pretty youthful looking. Look at you.
Did do the right thing.
Yes, Gemini. When somebody is mostly dead and in a lot of pain and asks you to die, yes, you let them die. Oh my god, am I still climbing this fucking tower now? Oh my god. Ah, damn it, they killed me. I mean, if they can't, yes, if there is a way to cure them, then yes. But I think she did not have a cure. I can't believe they exploded and killed me. Too amped up from that boss fight. I gotta play a little bit more. I really love parrying the projectiles back at her. Honestly, it seemed like staying away from her was really good, because all the moves she does when you're far away from her are much easier to deal with than the moves when you're close with her. Who was this lady and why were they keeping her alive? This is definitely one of those games I'm going to have to watch a video on later. I wonder if I'd be even better at Sekiro now, since apparently this parry window is smaller than Sekiro's. I feel like I got a pretty good hold on this parry window now, for the most part. Load up out, let's find out. So, elevator? Must be at some point. Man, they're giving me a lot of those. It never even occurred to me to try my old weapon, but no, this is the weapon. Guys, gloating before the final boss. Well, trust me, I don't feel great about that, and then I have the DLC, so yeah, I'm definitely not, like, done. Time unknown. What does that mean? Dark Moon Moonstone seems a bit redundant. What are you doing? Resident Evil's gonna be out before you know it. It's wild. Look at you. That's feeling spicy. Went for it, and it worked. Oh, didn't work there. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, good enough. Jeez, that was tough. Hey, that's what we want to see. I could just equip some of these Fable catalysts, actually. It might help. Oh boy, I almost fell off. That'd be stupid. Ow. Got lucky there. Man, it gave me a lot of those. I can upgrade a lot of weapons to max. Damn it. Right, that was based on my one good idea here. I'm out. Okay. Yeah, this is nerve-wracking. What the hell is cat dust? I don't know if I want to know. Nice. I feel like this is going to go to the checkpoint. Let me make sure there's nothing else over here. Yeah, that's gotta go to that checkpoint. Which means we can use our quartz and listen to the record, probably. Yep. People want to talk to me. Good night, Corliss. Yeah, be safe on the East Coast there. Timber. Oh. Is that my new record? Is it playing already? Guess so.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
But we healed her.
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole.
Hey, Nikki. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. This robot is dead because his master lady just died. Hope you had a good stream. Were you watching the Antique Roadshow some more? That's fun.
Thus I plan to erase my heart.
No!
And become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
You can't do that!
Despite how it ended, I thank you.
No!
For the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Don't rip out your heart.
Welcome to Hotel Pro.
Can I talk you out of that? I guess not. This makes me sad. I wish you wouldn't do that. Bye-bye this.
At the House of Vanini.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill.
This guy's worth $200.
Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome... Ah, thank you for coming. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. So perhaps sometimes I share too much.
Oh, this is a treasure map. Oh, this is where that guy was standing before. I don't know if I care too much about it now. Good night, AMP. Is there someone else to talk to here? No, I said still do the quartz. Well, she's dead. I guess I'm gonna go look at her corpse. What did she drop? What was her loot? Oh, another record. Cherry sends a letter. I resemble Carlo, huh? Memory of beach. My job is beach. So I already did this and that, so it's got to be either your attack or an item type. Probably not item type. Increasing fatal attack damage wouldn't be bad. Sure. So we should also do this other record now.
Welcome to Hotel.
Oh no, I talked to you. Didn't mean to do that. Go bathroom again real quick. So, part of me wonders if I'm just supposed to use these boss souls now. I mean, I don't want to, but like, whoops, there's no more merchant to sell this to. A treasure hunter may want this. I mean, it's only 1,500 anyways, who cares? Can I level up? This is the game, yeah. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Nope. So this is a record. This is, assume this is a song that Lady Antonia recorded in her younger years. Oh, never mind. Screw me.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the Relic of Trismegistus. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score.
Sure.
I buried his body and collected his belongings. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would...
I don't care about weapon durability that much. So there's no weapon for him for sad... Oh, here we go. This is a sword? Doesn't look like it. Moon sword. Huh. I mean, I'm probably going to use this weapon for the rest of the base game, and then we'll find a DLC dexterity weapon once we're in the DLC. A little bit more. What is at the top of this tower? Oh god, it's you.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story.
Did you see who I just killed? I wouldn't really try to stop me.
In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight.
Oh, fine.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely.
Yeah, get out of here.
It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you.
Yeah, I agree. You suck.
You're the only one who's ever been kind to us.
I agree.
I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on, then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Better be. Get the hell out of my sight. Dad?
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world, and yet I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son. And I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Sure, Dad.
I have the courage to carry on.
Whatever you think, Father. We'll go with
Put
that.
an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Heart is pounding. That over there. Assassin's amulet, huh? Increases critical attack. Alright. There's still a little bit of a ways to go here at least, and it is late, so probably need to stop this now. Maybe get back to this tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night we can beat the base game. Maybe start the DLC. We'll see. The final fight might be tough. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming back when I came back with a little break there. I really enjoyed that boss, though. Tons of fun. I think, was that the most attempts so far? Puppet, King of Puppets might be more. It's probably close. Probably close. Okay, is anyone still streaming on a Sunday night? Probably not. Let's just go Giant Bomb forever. All right, everyone. Thank you again. I'll see you all pretty soon. See you tomorrow for Myst. Myst is back tomorrow. More Myst 4, so be sure to hang out for that on Giant Bomb. All right, everybody. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.